Good morning. How are you doing? Do you have your beverages, your books, your planners, whatever you need for today? Ah, it's another day. It's another week. It's another Monday. I don't know what I feel about this. I have some coffee. It's not a lot left, but I have some, and it's in this Moomin mug. It's very hard to see maybe, but uh, ooh, uh, so this mug is called Friendship, Vänskap, and you have like these two people here. I remember having this book when I grew up called Vem kan trösteknutta? Not sure what it's called in English, but it's a story about this this um, this figure here. I don't know what he's called in English. It's called Knutte in Norwegian, and it's about him being very lonely, and then he kind of sets out on a journey to find a friend. And it's kind of scary. I thought it was quite scary when I grew up, but also quite a nice story. It's not a long book. It's just like a thin picture book. But it's so lovely. And I think I appreciate it more as a grown up than I did when I was a kid. Mm. So that's the story behind the mug. It's my most recent Moomin mug. I bought it second hand earlier this month. So quite pleased about that. I actually saw it in Gothenburg and I was standing there in the shop and then I kind of was thinking, didn't I see this online secondhand? And then I checked the prices and I found out I could get it for by far less than I would have had to pay if I bought it new. So yay, secondhand. Hello, Alanya. How are you doing? New here? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, Hermes says, morning, lovely. It feels strange not sprinting, but glad I can hang out here to keep in the zone. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Uh, oh, there's something wrong with the chat. I just realized. Why is it not showing? I'll see if I can sort this out. This is very strange, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to see if I can fix that. Hum, 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 hum. Oh, there's always something, isn't it? Oh, and Didi is streaming, I can see. So it's always kind of, I don't know, not sad, but it's like when several people are streaming at the same time. I feel kind of sad because I don't know. I can't really like pay attention in other people's streams or sprints when I'm sprinting myself. So I don't know why the chat here is not showing. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it not showing? It says it's disconnected, which makes absolutely zero sense. It worked earlier, of course, but right now it doesn't look like it's like. I don't understand. What if I do like this? Would that help? Yay! Sorry. No, it's working. It was like just like setting. Uh, so yeah. Uh, and yeah, hi Renee, how are you doing? And then Renee says hi to Hermie. And yay, secondhand. Yes, I'm always happy when I can find things secondhand because it's cheaper and it's better for the environment and all the good things, consumerism and all that kind of things. And then Renee says the chat is fine on mine, and yeah, but it's the chat up, um, the chat up on the picture is not on the side, not the side chat, not the chat that was like chat on the on in the screen. If you understand what I mean, that was kind of wonky, but it's fine now. So then Renee, no, Hermit says hey to Renee, and they're waving. Renee says the more the merrier. You can always sprint up. Yeah, that's very hard for me how I work things on my computer. Uh, so I can't do it while I kind of interact. I like kind of being active and things like that. And during my own sprints, there are things. I have quite a few plans. I have today off, and I work during the weekend, so I'm behind on things. And yesterday I was extremely wiped out. I night to Saturday, it was very, very windy. It was like a storm, so there was something banging. So I woke up at 2 in the morning, and it was banging because of the banging, and tried to figure out what was the thing was, but I think it was something in the chimney, maybe. There's like a damper. Maybe it was the damper that was not loose per se, but it was like because it has to be able to move. It might be like the wind that was kind of catching on the way, so it was making a lot of sound. Um, and then, of course, when the alarm went off, I was not ready to get up at all. It didn't feel like I'd slept all night. And then I went to work on Saturday, and it was so super busy. It was like a lovely sunny day, and I have one patron in who said that. Um, so yeah, it's better to go out now and get things done at the library because you don't know how the next week will be like. Today is grey, overcast. I don't think it's anything else right now. I think it's going to rain tonight. Again, the weather on Friday was dreadful. It was like so much rain. So even I was like not soaked, but I almost soaked. I was so glad I had my proper jacket or coat, winter coat, on Friday because it kept me dry. Though my feet were actually wet when I got home, which rarely happens with my boots. So yeah, so that was so yesterday I was all wiped out. I was supposed to go to the cinema and watch Wicked with some colleagues, and that didn't happen because I just had to say sorry. I need to stay at home. I'm almost getting a migraine attack, so yeah. So I'm super happy I have the day off today. Um, so there's that. Uh, so, uh, so Renee says tired, got back from my Monday workout. Ooh, well done. I have not done anything yet today. I had breakfast, that's pretty much it. But I'm going to take it very slowly today. And I need to do a little bit of tidying up. I need to do some reading. I need to start a load of laundry because today is the day I can do that. Renee says first spring plan is shower. That is not a bad plan. So Renee asked, so Renee says sunny day and people in library are not in the library. Weird. I'm very confused by that. But yeah, yes, Saturday was super sunny. It was super nice. Loads of people in the library all the time. It was constant, but the day went far past very quickly because it was so busy. We had upstairs in the children's department. There was like these clipping paper hobby thingy, as well as there was like some theater play thing. I don't know the details around it because I was not there. I didn't see it. I was downstairs in the adult section of the library. But it was just in general, we're really busy. It's so many people in, which is great, of course, because it makes the day pass quickly. Uh, so Renee says, you think Norwegians are always outside when it's sunny? Uh, Well, you have to walk to the library or something. There's no parking per se. Well, there's parking, but it's not really free parking. And I think a lot of families want to do like have like activities for the kids. And then as the kids are like doing things, the grown-ups go and get books, and we have a lot of visitors to our library. It's a very busy library. Last year, 2024, the lending out items was like a record high. Um, it was like Oslo Library and the library working, both were like super high. Uh, so, which of course is great. And there's a lot of visitors as well. Rene says, I don't sprint hop much myself. I find I can do a little, but I find it very difficult in general because I like to have my focus on one sprint or one stream. And then I actually want to do in the sprints, I actually want to do like some reading or something. So yeah. Wicked is amazing. Wicked will be there later. Yeah, I'll have to see what the others think. Mm, saw Better Man on Saturday. Loved it. Is that a film? So Renee says my plan is shower, film, and read. That's a good plan. So, meant people in the library, not outside in the sun. I think it were like both. I live in a city, so there's a lot of people, lots of kids, and I don't know how much there is to do at this time of year outside for kids because it's not really warm. Um, I think it's not cold, but it's not warm. I think it's like 5, 6 degrees, was it on Saturday? So it was sunny, but not warm. And yeah. Uh, so amazing that you had so many library lens in your library. Yeah, it's really good. We have like long wait list, which actually, and like a lot of people put books on hold, which actually creates a little bit of a problem sometimes because we have like a whole wall with shelves where you can go. It's self-service, so you can go and pick up the books you have on hold. And then some people are not as good at coming to pick them up. So there's like too much. There's not really enough space. I'm not sure how that will turn out. Robbie Williams film, says Renee. Oh, I love Robbie Williams. So Renee says biopic where Robbie Williams played as an ape. Oh, no, wait, Robbie Williams. Not Robin Williams. I was thinking Robin Williams, from Dead Poet Society. I think Robbie Williams is the singer, not as much of a fan as Robin Williams. Uh, but yeah. So yes, can be sunny and not warm outside. That is true. Yeah. Um, Renee says, I love to watch which books people put on hold. It's all kinds of books. Um, One of the most popular ones now is the Flatland, Erika Flatland one, the one, the Seafarer, the Sjöfararen. It was like top sold book last year, I think, and we had just one copy for a very long time since we didn't weren't able to buy books at the end of last year. So we had what like one copy and like under over 100 people on the wait list. We have more copies now, but there's still over 100 people on the wait list. um, so yeah, but there's all kinds of books. It's like you'd be. I've been surprised at which books are actually people put on hold. It's all kinds, and also with it's so easy for people to just like use the app and order books, and then we go pick them, and then they come and pick them up whenever it suits them because it's self-service. And we are open like from on regular weekdays it's 8 to 7, like 8 to 19. So it's like really well good opening hours, but it's a lot of people use the self-service opening hours when you can use your membership card and your PIN code as a key. You do have to sign an agreement for that though, but it's really easy, and then you can come from 7 in the morning till 10 as 22. So 7 to 22 is the self-service opening hours, but of course there's the regular opening hours from 8 to 19, so it's quite good anyway. But it's easy for people. Also, like on Sundays, I think there's a lot of people in the library on Sundays. I haven't been there on my Sunday myself, but I've heard it's quite a lot of tidying up to do. Even though people are supposed to tidy up after themselves, they don't always do that. So Renee says, I always look there when I'm in the library. Yeah, I don't really because there's just too much. There's like, it's between 200 to between the three branches. There's 200 to 300 holds per day. So do the math. It's except for Sundays. There's quite a lot. So from A1, yeah. I'm too old for A1. I'm too old. I'm too old for Take That. And Let Me Entertain You. Yeah. Yep. Close, but not the same persons. Just similar names. Yeah. Hi, Olivia. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? What's your plan for the day? Renee says Portugal book. Yeah, it's the one of the seafarer thing. It's very hard to explain in English sometimes, especially when you're really tired. And then Renee says, I know that one. Yeah, it's super popular. And Renee says hi to Livia and hi Didi. How are you doing? Hi. And Renee says hi to Didi. And Livia says hi to Renee. And um, Renee says Day, but no, it's Didi. It was right the first time. And Didi says hi to chat. And Didi says hi to Renee and says yes, Didi is the right spelling. Olivia says, I'm reading the first book of Wheel of Time. I know that there's a lot of people doing that right now. I've never felt pushed to read Wheel of Time, to be honest with you. So I'm not going to. um, so yeah, there's that. I was thinking we're going to shortly go into the first chat. Not the first chat. I am not able to speak today, apparently. Ah, 2 seconds. We're soon going to go into the first sprint. Um, ah, so yes. So I am planning on meditating and reading the first sprint. It's going to be 60 minutes. I think I would start 60 minutes and then we'll just see how things go and how long I'll be sprinting today. Renes is not sure what I will be reading. I have options. Options are good. I'm currently reading 3 books, but I'm going to do the meditation and mindfulness book because I really need to get that read. So Renes is, yeah, sorry, yes, take that, not A1. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still too old. I remember New Kids on the Block. I've even seen them live. But when they were like going live, like they were in Oslo having a concert, and at the point I kind of lost interest. But I had gotten the tickets like long time before because I didn't live in Oslo, so I had to get tickets like in advance, and we were like a group of people, so it's kind of funny. That was New Kids on the Block, which is kind of like the first boy band, I think, or among the first boy bands. Uh, as like described as boy bands. Renee says yes. Probably did often written that way. Olivia says I'm waiting my husband to come back from the dentist to get out for some errands. Oh, yeah. Today is one of those days I probably should do errands, but I'm not going to do that today. I just need to be at home. I also going to cook dinner today. I promised to cook dinner. I think I'll make it like in super easy curry or something. Uh, so Renee says, hopefully his teeth are healthy, Olivia. And Renee says 60 is good. Didi says, not sure what I'm reading today, but I'll first tackle emails and calls. Yeah, the fun stuff, isn't it? Livia says, sadly not really, Renee, but he's resolving the problems. Oh, I don't know how things are in Italy. Here we have a really good healthcare in general, but when it comes to your teeth and your eyes, it's not included in healthcare. So especially dentists can get super expensive. Well, glasses and stuff are really expensive as well. So yeah. So Renee says, according to Storygraph, I am reading 60 books. Oh, um, yeah, I think I was up to 18 books some years ago, and then I set myself a goal, like to cut down. So it took me maybe 2 or 3 years to go back to come down to like 5. And now I'm trying to not read more than 3 or 4 books at the time because I just get really overwhelmed. And I like to kind of try to finish books. So Renee says I'm not into Robbie Williams' solo career. Yeah, I don't really, not, me neither. Just say like me neither. Renee says rock DJ, but also his jazz stuff. Yeah, I haven't really listened to it. To be honest with you. So, oh, Renee says, oops. more into his solo. Oh, okay. So it was the opposite. Hermit says, my spinner wheel says I should watch The Grinch. So I'm going to do that as I am told. Oh, The Grinch. Jesus. I can't talk. Uh, so Renee says, oh, well, good that he had the dentist appointment then. But I think you can actually book a dentist appointment if you need it. That's what we do anyway. Uh, Didi says, yeah, the spelling of my name isn't the most common of it. Fine, Renee. I hope you're doing well today. And then Didi says, lol, I want a spinner wheel to tell me what to do, Army. Yeah, I don't know. My energy levels tend to be very low, so I'm not sure if I could do as much if I was constantly told what to do. Um, so Renee says, but focusing on one already started one. Yeah. Renee says, I'm a mood reader, so I often soft DNF. All right. Yeah, I try not to. Either I just go, okay, I'm not into this book, so I just DNF it. So yeah, I don't really use the phrase soft DNF either. Either I DNF or I read it, currently read. Livia says, in theory, a dentist and oculists are available for free here, but usually we go to specialists and we pay for them. Oh, really? That is wonderful. If I could just like go and get my dentist appointment for free, that would be great. Because it's like when I was there last time, there was like one small problem. Um, and that has nothing to do with my dental care. It was something my previous dentist had done, and my new dentist was like, "What the heck did they do?" um, so this time I was like, I got lots of praise for my dental care. There was like no holes, nothing, but it was still not that expensive because they had like because it was the first time I was there after moving here, so it was like my first dentist appointment after moving here. Um, and so the dentist was like, it was like had this offer for first time like consultation thing, and that was like 600 kroner approximately, I think. Because it can be or easily be like over 1,000 kroner for just seeing the dentist. Pretty much like they do like the pictures and the cleaning and things like that, but like no extra stuff. Um, I don't really know how much it is right now, the value of the kroner. Not great, I think. Uh, so yeah, Hermes says, I stole the ID from Jen, just threw everything I needed to do on there. I am struggling with staying mindful and in the moment, so this will help, I think. Oh, I'm glad it can help you, Hermit. Renee is doing good, Didi. Thanks for asking. Livia says spinning wheel is a really good idea. Yeah, it is. If it works, it's super cool. I also kind of love see when people do like the spinning and like all kind of other TBR kind of things. So Hermes says, I put the stuff on the spinner wheel in the first place. It's just a way to remove the distinction fatigue. Decision fatigue, sorry. Decision fatigue. Yeah, I can understand that. Okie doke. We've gotten to the bottom of the chat as per now. I think we'll go into the first sprint, 60 minutes. I'm going to try no music for the first time. And if anyone wants to pop into Didi's stream, I'm posting the link to Didi's stream, so you can pop in there if you want to. So yeah, I'll see you in an hour. Hello and welcome back from the first sprint. How did it go? What did you do? Did you read anything? All these questions. I made myself a cup of tea, so I now have tea rather than coffee in my bat brew cup or mug. There's not lots left because I did actually manage to drink quite a bit. As I was reading. Mm, So this sprint, I didn't do that much. I actually meditated. I did a mindfulness meditation guided one for once. I don't do guided meditations every day, but I do meditate every day. I am working on the whole sitting in quiet and guide myself, if that makes any sense. Mm. But it's a nice tea. It's a very nice tea. Um, so what's going on? Didi says thank you. Yeah, that was for me posting the link to her sprint. She's currently sprinting as well. So the link to her sprint is in the chat. Livia says we pay cause in hospital. The time for a visit is longer, and then you saw always a different doctor. And for eyes and teeth, we prefer to see always the same one. Oh, you have dentists in the hospital, Livia? Uh, so that's not at all how it works here. So you have a dentist and you go to the same dentist. It's the same with doctors. You kind of go to the same doctor every time. Um, and the dentists and the opticians, they're all private. So uh, you can go to the same one, but it doesn't really matter. You still have to pay. As for the doctor, you will see your doctor, and that is kind of you pay you pay some money, but not a whole lot. So you pay a little. You're like egenandel, like yourself, but it's not like a lot of money. And up to a certain degree. So you have this free card, it's called. So when you get to a certain sum, you you don't pay after that. I actually got new migraine meds, and they were very expensive, but they count towards my free card. So yeah, so doctor's appointments count toward it. Hospital, I think meds that has like a blues prescription, it's called. It's like if you have a chronic illness like allergies, migraines, fibro, mental health stuff. If you need meds for your mental health issues, they also are normally blue, and they can be also really expensive. I so my ex-girlfriend, she gets her free cash normally in February, so that's very early mm, because of her meds. They're very expensive. But yeah, opticians, dentists, totally separate from everything else. Uh, Hermit says, "I'm glad for no music. I won't have to mute, and therefore will probably not miss the chat a bit." Oh, good. Yeah, I thought I would try the no music part. Even though I like reading with music, I'll have to put on music otherwise. But yeah, I was thinking of not trying that out. I thought that would be maybe nice. Noah says, I am here showing low. Hi, Noah. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? And Sally, hi, how are you? Going through my tablets. Sound what's not working. Oh, I thought that my tablet sound was not working. No, it's just no music on, Sally. It's good to see you. How are you? And how's Melody? I heard she's doing okay, I guess. Um, Noah says, ooh. Uh, Hermit says, I ate scrambled egg with spinach and mushroom for a late breakfast, then watched some of the Grinch until the end of Dee Dee's sprint. Then the spinner wheel gave me admin tasks. The ever never ending admin tasks, I guess. um, so yeah, I also popped in Dee Dee's sprint, though I didn't really stay because I wanted to get some reading done. So I'm at 59% in my book now, but it takes a while. Eh, So Noah says dentist stuff here is so difficult. Getting an appointment is gold dust, and the price is so high. Yeah. Normally you schedule a appointment with the dentist like at least a couple of weeks on beforehand, but it's the same with the doctor. You have to schedule because there's normally a while to get in, unless there's like someone who cancel. Then you can be lucky. I was really ill in August and I needed to go see the doctor, and then I was super lucky because I could actually go the same day because someone actually canceled that day. Good for me. um, so Hermit says, I finished them for now, so we'll spin again now. Okay. Uh, so I hope you get to do something fun. Noah says, I was so focused as it was so silent that when you spoke, I was really confused. I had no idea where it was coming from. Yeah, that can happen if you don't keep an eye on the time or anything. It's like, oh, what happened? But it's sometimes people have like silent sprints, and then they have some sort of alarm, and it makes me jump when the alarm sounds. So I thought I would just do like silent sprints and then just chat in between. Uh, uh, no, it says I'm okay, Luna. How you doing? I'm okay, I guess. I'm still quite tired from everything. I talked about this in the first chat a bit, so I'm not going to go into details. But yeah, tired but okay. I've been I think I'm trying to work on slowing down. It's a never ending task for me to slow down and see if like breathing exercising meditations can help with the migraines. So I was almost getting a migraine last night. So I decided to stay home, and that kind of helped actually. So Noah says I'm not feeling better. I'm being referred to loads of people. Oh, really? Oh, I hope you're not seeing that horrible doctor that you were seeing earlier, but that you're actually getting some proper help. Mm. So Renee says, "Oh, sounds good, Hermit." Renee says, "Just finished filming. Had an orange." Oh, I think yeah, it's a little bit early for orange season, but when we come up to normally it's like Easter time, so it's like early April, late March, early April. The oranges tends to be really good, so I'm looking forward to that. Though Easter this year is end of April, I think. I don't celebrate Easter, but there's like just a bunch of public holidays, so I get time off. Mm, I don't think we're doing anything this year. I was looking into going southwest look after my flat, but it was traveling at that time of year is really expensive. So I just dropped it, and I'll see if I can go some other time. Um, Not quite sure when, but I'll figure it out. I have to probably take some days off, and I think it would be good if I could do like midweek or something. It would be handy. Though I have a week off in March, going to Ireland, and then I also want to take time off in June for Norcon. Not sure how many days, but I want to be there a little bit on beforehand. I'm on the committee, so I don't know what I need to do. I also need to get in touch with people and see what I can do otherwise, like planning things to have that happening around then. Uh, so there's that. What else? I don't have any other plans. I'm probably working for in December for like Christmas and stuff. Uh, I'm kind of thinking if I worked like 2024, and if I work 2025, I think I have a strong case for asking time off in 2026. But we'll see. And it's so far away, I haven't really planned that much. And Sally says, we are both really well, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Uh, no, I was like, I was in my flat. Oh, it's just me, Noah, you know. Uh, all of a sudden, I'm standing there saying hi. Ah. So Noah says, I enjoy your sprints no matter what. Lol. Yeah, oh, that's good to hear. It's okay. I can check it out afterwards, says Noah. Yeah. I hope they'll help. Yeah, I hope so too. Hermit says, I got update my book journal for next sprint. Oh, cool. Proving to be a nice day so far. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your break is going well as well, and that you're feeling a bit better soon. Uh, Noah says, "Oh no, I left, and I'm going through some legal stuff with her. So we shall see what happens with that." Oh, yeah. Um, I'm not sure if it's the right way to say it when you say I'm happy to hear that, because I wouldn't say that I'm happy you're going through those deals, Noah, but uh, yeah, I hope that things will have consequences. Family in Books says, hi all. Hi Paula, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Renee says hi to Paula, and Noah says hi to Paula. And Paula says hi, Renee and Noah. And Hermit says hi, Paula. And Paula says hi to Hermie. Um, Hermit says Lunacia came to yours for a visit, Noah. I did. I sure did. Um, I've been to Manchester twice, and I wouldn't mind going back, to be honest with you. Um, I think my biggest deal with Manchester is the airport. Manchester airport is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Ah. Yeah, I used last time used Manchester airport was that when we went to Dublin once, and that was an ordeal in itself. We were flying. I can't remember exactly what we were flying. I think we like combined with Aer Lingus, which is like the Irish um, airline, and we, for some reason, they don't have digital boarding passes. So we had a boarding pass. We checked in Oslo and we had like a boarding pass to Dublin, no, to Manchester. But then we were told to pick up boarding passes at the airport in Manchester, and it was almost a nightmare. And I don't really do paper stuff normally. Had I known it would be such an ordeal to go through customs or whatever you want to call it, like go when you went from uh, one part of the airport to the other, I would have done things differently, that's for sure. Um, so that wasn't fun, but yeah, we managed to get to Dublin, and I think like the we're never flying via Manchester again ever. Changing flights, that's for sure. Mm. So, my friends, should we do another sprint? I think we should do another sprint. Do, do, do. Mm. Noah says yes. So I guess that's the answer. There's another sprint, 60 minutes. Also, again, no music, and I'll see you in an hour. Bye. Hello, welcome back. How are things? What did you do? How did it go? I made myself a new cup of tea, freshly made, or almost freshly made. Mm, When I make it, I have to wait a little while before I can drink it because it gets very hot and I don't like super hot drinks. Hmm. So this sprint, it actually started snowing outside. So sick of this snowing. Mm. Is it spring yet? Is it spring yet? No. So I actually didn't read very much this sprint. I did some chores, started laundry, tidied up a bit, things like that. So felt like I was being a little bit like, constructive. So we before this point we talked a little bit like when I was in Manchester and that I didn't like the airport, and some experience with the airport in Manchester. And Renee says I flew from Manchester years ago. Don't remember how the airport was. Yeah, it's no, it's a bit chaotic to be honest with you. And there's like a lack of system and also going through from one part to the other when we were changing flights was just like not fun. And Hermes says, I am feeling better and working on some stuff in the background and just taking time off camera for a minute is helping. I'm very happy to hear that, Hermes. But looking forward to coming back properly too. Oh, that's good. It's good when you kind of feel like it's actually helping to take a break. Um, I am looking into taking a social media break at some point, but I'm not sure when and for how long. I did like a month once, which was very nice. Mm, um, but I don't know if I don't know what an event all those things. Uh, Paula says, sending hugs to you all. Thank you, Paula. Angelisa popped by. Good morning, getting ready for work, popping in to say hello before I get a move on. Happy reading and productivity, everyone. Thank you, Jalisa. I don't know if you're still around, but it's good to see you, and it was nice to be in your stream yesterday. It was good to see you. Hello, Sarah. Sarah says, good morning. If only YouTube would notify me when other people's streams and not just my own. Yeah, well, there's that. Sarah says, just wanted to say hi and hug the like button. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah is also streaming. It's like a very quiet office stream. I am going to give you a link to that. So post it in the chat to stream. There you go. And Livia is back making lunch, and then I'll finally read. Oh, that's nice. I hope you managed to get all the errands done that you were planning on doing. And hello, Grace, and welcome. It's good to see you. Says good morning, finishing Murdering of the Books by Murder of the Books by Tamara Berry. Oh, I don't know that book. I hope it's good. Renee says started Red Hood Revenge by Jim C. Hines. That's also not a book I'm familiar with. I hope you're enjoying it. Renee says it's windy here. Yeah. No, here it's just like really snowing tightly right now. Molly Dot says hello. I only just joined. Ah, that's fine. Molly Dot, you're still welcome. It's good to see you. How's your head? Is it okay today? I hope so. Molly Dot is also a migraine struggler or whatever you call it, like myself. Molly Dot is a very good friend of mine. We met in real life a few times, but uh, since we live in different countries, we don't see each other very often, unfortunately. Jaleesa says, I'm still here. Good, good. Queen P says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Here it's not morning anymore at all. So it's very much, I think it's afternoon. It's 2 o'clock, 13:57 to be more exact. Sally says, I've cleaned my bathroom, descaled the kettle, and reread my Reiki 2 notes. Ooh, that's very productive, very good. Renee said, it's the third in the series that I enjoy, fairy tale retelling, but adult book. Meaning it's quite violent. Oh, it sounds fun though. Sarah says, thanks for sharing the link. You're very welcome. You shared my link in your stream, so I'll share it back. Molly Dot says, head isn't bad, but I haven't really moved yet. Well, if you don't have to move. Today's kind of a day. I was honestly tempted to stay in bed. I didn't though. I didn't. But yeah, it would have been tempting to just stay in bed and stay inside and not do anything. Ah, so yeah, so I started my stream at 11 Norwegian time, so it's 13:59 right now, so that is 3 hours ago. Uh, I I think I'll do another sprint, and then have a more chat, and then I'll probably end for today. Because it is actually quite. It might not seem that way, but it is actually quite. It takes quite a lot of energy. I had originally planned on filming today. That didn't happen. And with it snowing so tightly right now, there's not really enough daylight either to film, because it's so dark when it gets like, it's really like, it's very hard to explain, but it's like snowing tightly, like it's like a filter. It's like uh, almost like foggy, but worse or worse. I'm not sure that's a word. Well, it's worse because I prefer fog to snow any day, anytime, yeah. So, yeah. Uh, but yeah, it feels good to have started the laundry, to be honest with you. And also, I managed to tidy up a little bit in my bedroom and also in the kitchen, emptied the dishwasher, filled the dishwasher, started the dishwasher. It's never ending. The never ending chores. I think I would have made a really, really bad housewife because I don't have that gene. I don't like cleaning. I cooking is fine. And I'm going to probably start dinner at some point. I'm going to make curry today, but I'll probably do that some other point. Um, so Renee says, "Me too, hate cleaning." Yeah, I wish I was like more friends with the cleaning thing. Uh, Something that has really helped us is that we bought a robot vacuum mop thing for upstairs. and that was is super helpful. It cleans the kitchen really well. It cleans the floor surprisingly well, and it also vacuums up really well as well. Of course, it doesn't do like all the surfaces and downstairs and stuff, but it does like the living room, kitchen era, era, area. So that's a good thing. Um, so I know there are like people who go like, oh, but I don't need a dishwasher. I do things by hand. But I wouldn't be able to do that because I simply don't have the energy left, and my partner also doesn't have that much energy. Being like both people with lack of energy, we do as well as we can, um, but having to like do everything like washing up by hand, it would have been a disaster for us. Also, actually, running dishwasher rather than doing it by hand apparently is better for water consumption. I've been told. So it's actually more environmentally friendly. Apparently, I've heard. I don't have any sources right now, but I heard that it's supposed to be better. Excuse me. Drink tea, don't inhale it. Though I can see the temptation of inhaling tea. Sally says, I resent every second spent on housework. Yeah. It felt really good that I'm actually managed to do some tasks now that I haven't. I just put them off since autumn, I think, since coming back from India. And the week after coming back from India, I was so tired. Uh, I think there was like several reasons why I was so tired coming back from India. It was like, yeah, it was not only was I super tired from the flight back because I had to wait so long in Helsinki. I I had like a few hours to wait for my next flight, and we arrived early because of the change of the summer. I don't think they've like managed to calculate in the summertime. So we went from summertime to wintertime. So that was like an extra hour. So they hadn't calculated that extra hour. So when we landed, we landed an hour early, and I already had like 5 hours to wait for my flight back to Oslo. And then we Um, yeah, and then I was like, it's like, and then the flight from Helsinki to Oslo was delayed, of course. So I had to wait even longer, and I wasn't feeling well because the food on the plane, it was super nice and tasty, but I asked, so like there was something in the dish, and I asked, what is this? And they said, oh, it's potato. Turned out it wasn't potato, it was bell peppers. So of course I got sick because I don't I get sick from bell peppers. So I was like sick in Helsinki and then arriving late, and then I had like 2 hours on the bus back home. Uh, very happy my partner came to meet me at the bus station and help me go back home. From there, it's not a long walk. I think it normally takes like 10 minutes to walk. Uh, so that was tiring. So when I arrived home, I hadn't slept for like over 24 hours. So I was just like wiped out. And of course, there had been so many impressions from being in India as well. So yeah. Um, love and low energy. So this is something I think a lot of Norwegians struggle with is the V and W sound, because we don't have the distinction in those sounds in Norwegian. So sorry if I do say love when I mean low, but it's like the Norwegian uh, and oh in English. It's like this is how I normally explain people how those two letters are really distinctive to English speakers. It's like the and the o in Norwegian are as distinctive as the v and double w in English. So you know there's like love and low are two different words in English, just like løve and love are, or L Ö V E løve. It's like a lion, and then you have L O V E, which means to promise something. Little language lesson there, but it's spelled love, but it's pronounced love. Sally says, I'd love a robot Hoover. I expect Melody would chase this, or maybe write it. There's actually some YouTube videos with cats sitting on the like robot Hoovers, and they're so cute. That would be fun. Queen Bee says, not sure, but it seems like our generation has less energy than back in the days. Oh, than back in the days. Our elders weren't so tired and sick like us. I am 40 and it feels like I'm 100 with all I go through health-wise. I also think it depends on you as a person. I think if you have a chronic illness, I think people had them, but they just had to push through. Because I've heard like stories told about parents being with like migraine disease, for example, and how they kind of actually spent time in a dark room. But I think that back then maybe they were seen as lazy, I don't know, or they just had to push through and just like ignore how tired they were. And also they didn't live as long as we do. So I think we're getting help. We live longer, and we might not have been here today if it wasn't for medication, things like that. So we have to pick and choose what we can take on in a given day. It's weird. Just like I am avid reader and suffer from bad migraines, which make it difficult for you to read and see. Exactly. Do you find audiobooks helpful at all? I sometimes do like tandems, so I can be like in bed with my headphones and listen rather than read on paper. It's just like a tandem read, audiobook and printed physical book. But yeah, fortunately for me also, I find that the meditation and mindfulness really helps with migraines. Migraine disease is a pain, pain literally. So yeah, if I could just choose to be, So I think that's also the thing is like with the migraine diseases or fibro. There are like chronic illnesses, and I think we kind of see it more. Or I think there's like when you look back, it's like more invisible because it's invisible diseases. So I'm not sure if people would see it back in the days. I don't know. Oh, I can't focus on audio only, but I'd like to immigrant read physical book and an audio at the same time. Oh yeah. But if you are not able to see, that is difficult as well. So yeah. And sometimes if you have like a migraine attack, all you want to do is sleep. I'm very excited to see how my new meds will act out. So I was, as I said earlier, I almost had a migraine attack last night, but I managed to somehow, I think because I was better at, I'm trying to be better at like looking after myself and not pushing myself to do things. I think that actually helped. So I didn't have to take any medication. Molly Dot says, good luck with the meds. Thank you, Molly Dot. I can't remember what they're called now, but I could probably look. But it's to try out, and then when I've tried them out, it's actually gotten 12 of them, I thought, tablets. It's triptans. So they're attack medication. I don't have any other medication than attack medication. Log in. I'm logging into. What? Okay, so I need to do the whole bank ID thing. Okay. Logging into anything official takes a little bit of time since you need to do like your digital ID. Open the app. Yeah, deep boop. Password. And maybe use the right one. It's also a good thing I've heard. I've been told. Apparently, I'm not able to plot in my own password because it's what do you say, sausage thumbs or something. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Hello. Prescriptions. No. So the new meds are zolimitriptan. So those are some I've not tried before. I actually wasn't aware that there are so many. I think it's like 7 types of triptans or something. I've tried 3, and I can't remember the type of triptans, but the meds I used to have was Rel packs, and they just knock me out. I get so tired from them. So Molly says, triptans are wonderful. I'm on the Suma triptan. Yeah, I tried those. I tried them both as like the nasal spray, which didn't quite work, and then I tried like the tablets, but I got so sick from them, like nauseous. Uh, so uh, they were worse than having a migraine attack because I got so nauseous. I was like, feel so, because I don't get nauseous from the migraine attack. I'm very fortunate that way. Molly says, the first time I took a triptan, I felt wonderful. I think I must have had a mild migraine all the time. Yeah, I'm on preventatives now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I tried some preventatives, but they didn't really work for me at all. And Molly says that's the only one I've tried. Well, if it works, then why shouldn't you use them? If they work for you, that's great. They just didn't work for me. I just got so nauseous and didn't feel. I felt really horrible. So. Sorry if this is boring, but there's like at least 3 migraine sufferers here. So, yeah, I'll probably do some more reading this next sprint. I should actually read. That didn't sound right. I should read because last sprint I didn't really read. I just did chores. Not a huge fan of chores. Molly says the preventative isn't perfect, and I have to stick to a half dose so that I can wake up. Ooh, that's a pity. I know a lot of people here are trying like new things. Like there is quite a lot of people I know that tried Botox, like getting Botox. I don't know where exactly where they put them, like behind in the neck or where they put them. I've never tried that. Or there's like medication, different kinds. Some are more expensive than others, and it doesn't really go towards your blue prescription, so you don't get them back. Uh, so yeah. Grace says finished Murder by the Books, 4 stars, starting Strange by Sally Diamond. That's good. I actually don't rate books. But yeah, I'm going to continue reading Mindful and the Headspace Guide to my meditation and mindfulness. I do have like nonfiction that I'm currently reading, but I try to, during the sprints, to read this book so that I am actually finishing it at some point. uh, so, Molly Dot says, I get dry needling among my shoulders and neck. Over time, it's improved things a lot. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that because I know that you've struggled a lot. Right, should we go into the next sprint? I think this will be the last sprint for the day. It's another 60 minutes. Is the meditation book long? Not super long, but it has like exercises and stuff. So you put the book to do the exercises. You have to put the book down and do the exercises. So that takes time. And I'm not a fast reader. Never been a fast reader. And also I'm doing other reading in between. Like the fantasy book that I'm reading currently, which I am. Let's have a look how far into it I am. Let's see, dear app. Wrong app. Sometimes I'm just all over the place. So I am also reading When the Moon Hatched by Sarah A. Parker, and I am 20% into that, which is a book of over 700 pages. I also have to, go to work, do chores. There's life. So I don't always, also sometimes I don't have the focus and energy to read much, but I try to read at least a few pages every day. So there are days that I might not read more than like 10 minutes, and then of course it'll take time. But it's fine. It's all fine. I know it was Hermit who said was it like last sprint or was it somewhere else that we should stop judging for how much or how little we read or how long it takes us. It doesn't matter. So we read what we read, and it's all valid, and it's fine. And I agree with that. And that goes like not just like judging others, but also not judging ourselves. We should like be easy on ourselves. Molly Dot says I'm going to attempt getting up, etc., but my head was bad last night. Oh, I'm so sorry, Molly Dot. So I suspect moving is a bad idea. If you're able to smooth, would it help moving slowly? I don't know. Just take care of yourself, okay? So Elrene says, true, I do get why the meditation book is taking a while to get through. Yeah. Yes, says Renee, 2025 is the no judging year. Sounds good. Sounds very good. So yes, let's go into the next. So Molly, that is maybe regarding moving slowly. Well, if you need to chat or something, Molly Dot, you have me. You know where to find me. Okay. I've killed off WhatsApp on my PC for now, so it doesn't pling or anything. I've like closed anything that can pling, like Discord or email or WhatsApp or whatever makes a pling. Turned it off so it doesn't disturb. Right, let's get into the next silent sprint. Uh, and I'll see you on the other end. See you in an hour. Hello, hello, hello. I I must admit I actually forgot about the time there. I put down the meditation and mindfulness book because I got to a part where there's a mindfulness eating exercise, and that kind of was not something I was able to do right then. So I put it down and I picked up when the moon hatched. And yeah, it's very hard to put down, I think. So I read in that, and I read parts of the mindfulness and meditation book as well. So how did the sprint go for you guys? How are you doing? Rita, hi, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Rita says we'll be video editing this morning, but I just read that no editing is the new editing for 2025. Scratches. Lol. Yeah. I don't know what that means exactly. No editing. How are you supposed to put a video together if you're not editing it? Editing it. If you do just one take, I guess, and just talk, maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Um, it wouldn't work for what I do, I think. So, yeah. Paula says, oh, this cold is kicking my ass. Still reading Onyx Storm. Oh no, you have a cold. I hate colds. I had one fairly recently, actually. I'm drinking water now. So yeah, I read Fourth Wing, but I'm probably not going to read the rest of the books. Um, I'm not sure if do you say you DNF a series? Because a lot of times I read the first book in the series, but I don't read the rest of them. And for Fourth Wing, I don't feel. I think it ends. The first book ends with a cliffhanger, if I remember correctly. But right now, I don't remember what it was. So there's that. Hi, Devin. How are you doing? Uh, Devin is saying, good morning from Florida. I can't too long, but the Hubs has a doc appointment. Oh, I hope it's nothing serious. Mm. How's the weather like in Florida? Do you have like warm, summery weather? Here it's like snowing like crazy right now. Uh, so I can't really see, I can't even see the bridge from, normally we have a really, really wonderful view. And one of the things we see is like a bridge, like, which is like a token of the city, in a way. And right now it's snowing so much you can't see the bridge. I was so happy that way. It was like no snow, no ice, nothing. Everything rained away on Friday, and now, of course, it's snowing again. It never ends. It really never ends. I'm so over this winter. And tomorrow it's supposed to be like warm weather again, like 6 degrees or something. I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. I'm going to do a Rita and look it up. 6 Celsius to Fahrenheit is, so that's 42, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be tomorrow, I think. So it's going to be really mild and kind of warm. Um, So Renee says I rarely edit. Yeah, I like editing, like cutting out things that doesn't really fit in things like that. Also put on music, a little like small tweaks. Especially sometimes I have like long pauses where I think and I go like and I that's not very nice to I know for myself that I don't really find that very interesting to listen to. especially not my own voice, so I cut it out. And if I do vlogs, there's always like you need to put clips together, so that's also a thing. Hermit says, I had a meeting with my coach, now working on my planner. Oh, you're so productive today, Hermit. It's very well done. So Renee says, I might film several times, but that is it. So you don't put things together then, I guess. Um, so Rita says, I've been editing far less, but that was because I changed my weekly long forms last year to more voiceover lifestyle point of view. All right, yeah. Um, that is right. You do a lot of voiceover. I've noticed. Mhm. Rita says the on-camera sales stuff I do with Amazon takes way more editing, so long to do. Yeah, is it now I'm going to say just skip them, don't do Amazon? I don't know how that works though. We don't have Amazon here, and I have uh, in Norwegian we have an expression ha en høne å plukke med. Uh, it's a very strange expression. It's like a hen to pluck with or something. Um, a thorn in their side. We're not friends. Just let it just like leave it at that. Amazon and I, we're not friends. Uh, uh, Devin says no, the doctor's appointment is not too serious. Oh my gosh, some parts of Florida in the Panhandle had snow last week. It's going to be 64 Fahrenheit, like 17.7. Yeah, we don't do the point. So about 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, wonderful. That's nice and warm and summery. So yeah, no, we have snow a lot during winter. It's normal. Uh, and we had so much snow. We had lots more snow last year actually. But it's January, and I'm not a big fan of snow, so I'm just like, no, I don't want the snow. I live in the wrong part of the world, I feel sometimes. But that, on the other hand, I'm very happy I live here for so many other reasons. Uh, Read us the same with book reviews or unboxings, etc. A-roll, point of view shots, B-roll, camera switching, blah, blah, blah. It's work, isn't it? Rita says, when I watched the video on the no editing, new editing thing, my takeaway was just to be more real, I guess, vlogging style. Okay, I'll shut up now. It's fine, Rita. You don't have to shut up. You can say what you want. So yeah, I don't really know how that works. I think it depends on what type of video you do. Really. Um, oh, somebody put the kettle on. I can hear it, even though I have no noise canceling headphones. I could hear the kettle going on. It's like magic. Uh, so yeah, I have water. For some, it feels like I have a frog in my throat right now. I am actually, speaking of no editing or anything, I'm going to go and get a Fisherman's Friends. So I don't know about other countries, but I've when we're in Ireland, finding Fisherman's Friends, it's not easy. They have it in some shops, some places, mainly pharmacies. Uh, but The flavors aren't great, aren't that great. This is my favorite flavor. That's the wrong side. It's the salmiak. It's menthol flavored pastels with like it has like a salmiaky licoricey flavor. Licorice. It's my jam. I love licorice, especially like salty licorice. I'm so Nordic. So Nordic. Um, Renee says, with me, it is a mix of me not bothering to edit, but also I think of my booktube as a conversation with friends. You don't edit in talks. If you feel like chatting, that is fine as well. Uh, so Renee says, well, except that you think about what you say before you say it. Yeah. Hermit says, spinner wheel is working for me today. Very good. Plus, my mantra for the day is it will get done when it gets done. Oh, it will get done when it gets done, and that's is fine. That sounds like a really good mantra for the day, Hermit. Mm, Rita says Amazon is income stream, so I could say forget it, but it's part of my business financial pillar, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't know how that works at all because I don't know what Amazon do that in that way. Um, yeah. No, just Amazon and me, we're not friends. It's different things. They, my partner actually used to work for them, and the work hours were not great. And that was like IT side of the thing. So well paid and all that things, but I'm not a big fan. And when you hear about like the people who work in their storage, mm, mm-mm, not good, not great. Rita says, love that, Renee. And then Renee says, true, Hermie. Mm, as long as it gets done, it doesn't matter when, really. Yeah. And then Renee says, oh, thanks to Rita. Rita says hi to Hermie. And Hermie says, I just want to read though. One of my most anticipated releases ended up being the book that came in my horror books. Oh, oh, that is so cool. And it's staring at me saying, read me, read me, read me. Oh, have you seen The Little Shop of Horrors? It's like the old black and white one, I think. And you have these flowers saying, "Feed me, feed me." I can hear your book saying that in that voice. It's like, "Read me, read me." Um, Renee says, "I think I live in the right part of the world. I have lived other places, and they have been nice experiences." Yeah. Um, I've lived in the UK, and that was I really enjoyed that. Of course, it has its issues, but I think all places has its issues. But climate-wise, Norway is kind of not my favorite. It just hasn't doesn't have my favorite climate. Mm, but when it comes to like healthcare and stuff like that, Norway is really good. Mm, I chose not wanting to. I didn't want to live in Ireland because of the lack of rights at the time when it was like kind of deciding where to live. And I was very clear that I'm not going to live in a place where my human rights are taken away from me. It has gotten a lot better there now. So you have the right to abortion and things like that. And even though I don't need an abortion or anything, um, just like they're not being having the right to do it. it be illegal. I don't want to live in a country where abortion is illegal. Sorry. Also, the whole same gender marriage thing. It's like basic rights, you'd think, but not that I'm planning on getting married or anything, but the rights, it should be equal for everybody. That's my thought. And then Hermit says hi to Rita. And Renee says, but I prefer to live in Norway. That's fair. There's a lot of good things about living in Norway, for sure. And Renee says, and where I live now as well, it is often-ish rainy, and I love rain, and it does not get too cold here. Yeah. Yeah, my problem with living in the Southwest was that I found it really hard to get to know people. They were very like caught up in their lives. It was very hard to get to know people. And I tried. I tried. So there was that, and it was also very conform. Um, Very conform in many ways, and the weather kind of got to me as well. Always raining, and the city that I lived in, and so gray. It's actually better now than it was when I lived there. But I could never. It made me depressed. So I was actually depressed when I lived there, and yeah, not happy about that. I did not like that place at all. Mm, so Renee says I enjoy it. That's good. Um, Molly says, I've never seen salmiak flavor here, so that was for Fisherman's Friends. Yeah, no, I've never seen salmiak flavored Fisherman's Friends in Ireland either. Mm, I think you and I actually went into a pharmacy once and they had some other Fisherman's Friends with some other flavor, but I can't remember which flavor it was. It was something. Um, Rita says, oh wow, I try those. I'm usually using lozenges for singing vocals. I don't think we have that brand here in the States, though. Probably not. Because things are different. It's just the way it is. Mm, which I understand. I mean, it's like far. Why make something that people are not familiar with? I don't know. I don't know where Fisherman's Friends originated. I thought it was like the UK, but it might not have been. I don't remember. Uh, Hermit says, I love licorice, but I really can't do Fisherman's Friends. They taste like medicine to me. Oh, really? Now, these are, I think it really depends on the Fisherman's Friends. I've had some others that taste really, yeah, like medicine, but these don't. They taste very much like salty licorice, which I think is nice. Mm, Renee says, me too. I went to go to Helsinki once to buy lots of licorice. That is the right place, for sure. Oh, I actually saw the blue bags with panda licorice, the salmiakki licorice, panda licorice in Normal. You should check out your Normal to see if they have it as well. Which reminds me that I should actually go there and buy some at some point. Uh, so Renee says, was your partner the one employed at Goodreads? No, not Goodreads. This was before Goodreads was part of Amazon. Amazon bought up Goodreads. Can't remember when. It's not that long ago. No, my partner moved to Norway in 2016. I got a job here, so they moved here. So That was before Goodreads was a part of Amazon. Uh, Sally says, Audrey the plant. Yeah, from Little Shop of Horror. Uh, Devon says, human rights should be basic, uh, equal common sense, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I agree. Um, I agree, Devon. I thought I had killed off all WhatsApp stuff. Apparently, I did not. Try that now. There we go. Thank you. Um, and Hermit says that's. Oh, sorry. Queen Bee says, I want to live somewhere warm but not too hot year round. Good air, but that's only in my brain. Great medical care, and of course, equal rights to all, whether you agree or disagree. That's not the point. Yeah. I find it very strange when people saying, "Oh, I disagree with uh, gay lifestyle," for example. Um, and it's not something you can agree or disagree on, in my opinion. You might be straight. I'm not straight. You can disagree all you want, but I'm still going to be the one I'm born as, born this way, as the song goes. I was born this way. Um, yeah, at least good air is something that is good here. We have like clean air, and we have decent medical care. I think not as good as Iceland. I think Iceland is probably the most equal, one of the most equal countries in the world. Norway isn't bad, but I think Iceland is supposed to be even better. Mm, Hermit says Scotland seems to be the best place for human rights and politics these days, but I'm not sure the climate works for you. I would move to Scotland if Matt was up for it. Oh, Scotland is very nice. I love Scotland. As for human rights and stuff, I don't think it's any better than here, I think. Norway is really good with like rights. You can marry whoever you want to if you want to marry. You don't have to marry. Um, you have the right to abortion. What else? Yeah. No, it's not so bad here. Our current government is Labour and some other. It's like a colleague. My tongue is not cooperating. Colligation, you know the word, right? Um, I can hear it in my head. This is the annoying things, and that happens quite a lot of times. It's like there's these words in English, and I can hear them in my head, but my tongue is not cooperating. So, yeah. So it's like it's more than one party in the government. Uh, So Hermit says the problem with that is that there's too many without common sense, Devon. Oh yeah, unfortunately that is the case that there are. Not everybody has common sense. So Renee says there is that joke that Goodreads has just one employee. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There was a joke about that. I don't do Goodreads. I I have a profile on Goodreads. I think it's been on a standstill for how long? For a good while. So I think all the books that are my current reads on my Goodreads profile I've finished ages ago. It's kind of funny. Livia says I had lunch, cleaned the kitchen, chatted with my son, and sprint hopped. Ooh, very productive. Well done. Um, So Queen Bee says it's not disagree, it's called preference, but people use words in the wrong context all the time, and I get so annoyed. That's understandable. Yeah. And also there are things that it's not even like preferences because you can't choose. Uh, So this might sound controversial, but I think that when it comes to certain things, you can choose. You can choose which religion you have. That's a choice. You can choose what you believe in. When it comes to your uh, identity, uh, like that's not something you choose. If you're like your gender identity or sexual identity. It's not something you are choose, it's something you are born as. Um, so yeah, you can choose which clothes you want to wear. You can choose how your hairstyle is. Uh, but when it comes to, you can choose having children. It's a choice, but there are like identity stuff like gender identity and sexual identity. That's not something you can choose. That is something you are as you're born. You're born that way. Uh, Renee says the right to go to university. Yeah, that's also something you can do. You have the right to go to university. Uh, So yeah, um, sorry, I'm just going to go through this. Um, Queen P says, those are all right to be human being, and the government shouldn't have a say as long as you're not hurting anyone. Who I sleep with or love has nothing to do with you as long as we are adults. Yeah, consensual adults. If you are two consensual adults, it's between the two of you. No one else has anything to do with it. Uh, so Molly says my Gudruns has been stuck for decades. Yeah, that is fine. Right. It is 15:50. It is getting fairly dark, especially with the weather. So I that was 3 sprints I think we had there, and I think we should stop here. Um I need to hang up my laundry. I want to also read a little bit more, I think. I don't want to use my whole day sprinting, streaming because it does take energy. I am planning on streaming again on Sunday at noon, I think. Maybe I'll see you around then. And until then, I hope you will have a wonderful rest of the day and take care of yourselves. And I'll see you then. Bye.